Hello, everyone. Good evening. Hope you're all doing well, having a good Sunday, sacking up your yam coins. Who's all here? Welcome. Navjack, Dark Rift, Cactus Bee, Dr. Tasty, Navjack, thank you for the 80 bits. Marmot, hello. Astral Vortex, welcome. Navjack, thank you for another 80 bits. Shaboy J, hello. Baines, welcome. Steely Pat, welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm going to be playing Hexen today. I think I'm on the third hub out of 5? I don't know how long the game is, or how much we can expect to be happening in it. Oh, look at that little round Gandalf. That's pretty good. Welcome, everybody. This needs to go over here. Where'd I put my... Man, what am I doing? Akabidi. For the 300 bits. There we go. I'm not going to fix this today. I'm not going to fix the saturation. Well, let's get started. Why not, right? Any dumb timer? You know, it just occurred to me. I wonder how the neural network TTS pronounces NetHack scroll names. We're not playing Shining in the Dark. That's yesterday's game. We're looking for tomorrow's Joe.
God, Lord. 300 bulb. Equally boobert.
Bulb. Equally boobert.
We are down in
Hello, Draconic Dude.
Piss.
Did you just throw a piss in there that wasn't in the cheer? Hello, Draconic Dude.
Hello,
Pretty sure I heard a Bill Bull in there, too. Wait, which one was I playing? Not this one.
Pickles pot pie.
Oh, Pickles Pot Pie. Night Sprites, thank you for the 71 bits. I need to attach a unique sound to those cheers. Oh wait, we need to slow down to 50. Right? We'll just have the regular music today. I don't feel like setting up the other thing. Load. All right. What are our buttons? Control is run because shift can't be run for some reason. Alt is to activate. Those are something. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits.
Roast beef jello.
Oh, that looks disgusting.
Pickles covered in peanut butter.
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
Bread loaf.
Bread loaf sounds okay. That sounds pretty normal. Yep, there it is, bread loaf. I'll take the bread loaf, please.
Fish au gratin.
Oh,
Falafel burrito.
that fish au gratin does
Birthday potatoes.
not look good. Thank you, Nico Jazz. Falafel burrito seems okay. It's kind of like lavash. Yay! Happy birthday, potatoes. Steven 80s, it's not possible to map any function to left shift in this game. Only right shift. And if you think I'm gonna reach all the way over to right shift to run every time, then I don't know what to tell you. Hexen has some really crappy input stuff that most people don't know about because most people play the game on modern source ports that fix those issues and don't give an accurate original experience. It's not fixed in patches either. It's entirely fan patch domain. Did I already kill a whole bunch of stuff in here before I saved it? Playing lefty mode. You know, I really can't. I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, I can do... Right. Wait, we had to... You also can't rebind the shortcut keys for items. So I have invincibility on 5, which I want to be center view, but it cannot be. Hello, Sneaker Neds. But yeah, it's one of those things that, like... Yes, Soppy, thank you for the 300 bits. Where's the fucking hype train? What the fuck? That should have been a hype train. Hold on, what is this? Also, I forgot to start the timer. What the fuck is this doing? That should have been a hype train. Why isn't it?
Yeah, so 300
Oh,
officer.
buddy.
I swear I wasn't drinking. I never drink. Not even water. I think you're...
His laser is just picking up my mouthwash.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Mouthwash.
Yes, Soppy, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. That worked out incredibly well. It's like it was reading the intent there. Community hype train. Hype train enabled. Auto off. Easy. 1 hour. 2 events. I don't know. I don't get it. And it doesn't say a hype train is close, which it should, right? What did I do here? Yeah. I only have the 1 torch, so let's make use of it.
Yogurt mashed potatoes.
Yes, Soppy, thank you for the 71 bits. Maybe it was longer between... Maybe it was longer between things than I realized, but... Man, there's so many of these fuckers in here. I'm just... So many of them. you can, like, end up in here without a torch? That sucks. Isn't there a reflection power-up that reflects shots back at enemies? Do I have one of those? Wait. It's not that. It's this. No, that's the teleport away thing. What the fuck? There we go. Whoa! That's also not what I wanted, but it's funny. There's the hype train. Minotaur? Maybe I want a Minotaur here. Is it automatically using my... I didn't know it did that. We have a hype train. So now the new hype train tech can operate. I want to reload this. Oh, we have a hype train. So any event that feeds the hype train, no matter how large or small,
Choo 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 choo.
It's a
choo 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 choo.
It's a biffo.
Choo 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 choo.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits.
300 Lucifer. I was drinking. I was also doing hardcore dinners. Maybe I had some
I missed a
opposites.
300.
Or to the past 3 days.
Navjack,
I
thank you for
felt
the
sober
300 bits.
when I left the house this morning, but right
Nico
now,
Jazz, thank you for the foods.
I'm so glad you stopped me.
Navjack, thank you for the food.
Safety. You see, my name is Zog, and my life is all these fighters keep challenging me.
Falafel burrito.
The land of Barbaria.
Mash
I just want to be
Barbaria.
left alone.
Apple poop.
So I escaped to substances.
Apple poutine.
Locked me up
Yes.
for night. I need rest. A long, safe fest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
My God, that's fantastic.
Toasted post.
Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo.
Thank you for the
Sausage
raid.
bag.
Bag. Thank you for the 22 bits, Navjack. Oh, hot dog on the cob. Maybe. Where did these guys come from? Get you a shout out in just a moment here. Well, that guy's a harder dude. Come in at a time when I have a time limit. And there's many enemies to kill. Do those guys explode when they die too? Oh, and they rush you? Okay. I think I've got most of them. Toasted Post, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Snatcher. Oh, the classic. A classic on Sega CD. I hope you had a good time with it. First time, or is it a favorite of yours to play?
I can hear strange music.
Navjack, thank you for gifting a sub to Way Out West. Akumon, welcome.
Strange world.
Oh, neat. Neat. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a really good time with it. It's a very well-regarded game. Thank you for the good luck.
Cyberpunk neural network pizza recipe. Red
good.
sauce.
And we got level 2 of the hype train
Potatoes,
going
4
on now.
cloves garlic, 2 tablespoons tomato paste, 2 tablespoons Worcestershire sauce, 2 tablespoons vinegar, half a tablespoon olive oil, 4 ounces of ground beef, 1 large tomato, 1 can of mushrooms, salt,
Hold on.
pepper and
That
tomato
sounds
sauce, 20
disgusting.
yummy chips, red sauce. Combine the sauce ingredients in a heavy bottom pan. You could also use a Ziploc bag.
Okay,
and
that's not
bring
too
to a
bad.
boil red sauce. Reduce the heat to low and cook the pasta for 15 minutes or until hot. Done. White tomatoes. Dice the peeled and diced tomatoes into small chunks. Ground beef. Cook the ground beef with 2 tablespoons.
That was
of
a
olive
sauce
oil
recipe.
until it turns brown. Tomatoes. Peel and dice the medium-sized tomatoes and mix with 3 ounces of olive oil. Add to pan and cook over medium heat for about 3 minutes.
Holy shit, Navjack. Thank you for gifting subs to This Guy Are Sick, Vent Now, Refraction, Stormcrow, and the MP83. A very good selection there of the community.
A bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Agrosaur 2. Bonza 3. Baby T-Rex 4.
There was
5,
something.
Blob, Super Gorka 6. Burning Dog 7. Carcassonne 8. Cities in Motion 9. Cloud Bison 10. Command Mission 11. Crystal Warriors 12. Cyber War
Navjack.
Desertion 14.
You're giving a sub to Toasted Post. Toasted Post, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing,
aka the Zelda
and
the
all the
80s.
such things.
Note the missing file. It was an exclusive and a critical selling.
All right,
aka
Cactus
the Zelda
Bee.
of the 80s. 18. Enterprise 19. Final Burning 19. Forces of Unity 21. Ghost in
Thank
the
you for
Shell
stopping
22.
by.
Girl vs.
I'll see
Monster
you in a while.
23. Girls Night Out 24. Gunman Super Holiday 25. Gorilla Shooter 26. Gunblazer. Gizmo.
Gungan Super Holiday. Oh, man.
Network pizza recipe. As you might suspect from the pizza title, the recipe starts and ends with neural networks, an acronym for artificial intelligence network. Neural networks are an optimization process trained to solve optimization problems. In the case of
Did he
neural
say
network
an
pizza
acronym?
recipe, neural networks are used to determine what toppings to feed the pies and how to get rid of waste,
Yeah.
including ice cream and cheese. Because pizza is a frozen dessert, I was unable to find a definitive review of the neural network pizza recipe, so I took a creative approach to inform this post. I asked my brother, my friend Joe from Brooklyn, and the late great Will Harbaugh from Boiling Frogs post
Did I
what the
miss
best
something
artificial
here?
neural network pizza recipe is. Joe and Will considered several
Because I didn't
similar
go
pizza
inside
recipes
that.
before settling on Jake's recipe for pizza. They used several of Jake's mathematical formulas during their own home training of neural network. If you are interested in playing around with neural network pizza recipes or anything other than the pizza title, you might want to check out Jake's online blog.
Most
Check out-
used spells in the spell book: sticks to snakes, fireball, charm person, goodberry, fly, mascunes, burning hands, fly, lightning bolt, hold person, minor illusion, ray of frost, true sight, prayer. I just can't really believe how usable is holy symbol in a major campaign. One of the few spells worth casting before advancing beyond level 4. Spells that impress me: mind fog, glyph of warding, greater invisibility. A good selection of defensive spells that any party will want to cast. Spells that require the PC to have one particular class save: arcane lock, malice and arrow, charm monster, crown of madness, light step. Though these are debatable even for some of the more arcane caster characters. Ranged features: 3 ranged weapons. If a party has ranged combat, they should go without these, save stone skin, of course, but otherwise all weapons are considered to be ranged weapons. Longbow, 2-handed, 8 inches, long shot, 1.5 inches, varies, 60/120/180/250.
Things of your mind, thank you for the 15 months.
Materials needed,
That's level
2
3,
MWC,
99%.
block. I used the 2x3 version, it's common to get them for a penny. Aluminium Pido rounds plastic cover for your pizza type. I used a plate silicone olive oil napalm, it's not very tasty, but this makes it easy to peel. Pizza toppings, I used grated mozzarella, processed tomatoes, and sliced pepperoni preparation. Tear off a few of the MWCs. Wait for the grooves. Process in a pot of boiling oil.
Things of your mind, thank you for the 71 bits.
Place the dough in the pot, covered. Cook, stirring frequently, until done. Put your pizza toppings, squeeze them out, while the pizza is cooking. Meanwhile, unroll your silicone cover and put it around the dough. Carefully blow air on the top to pop it out. Put
Fantasy monsters, the Akairai, Armirage, Askamoids, Atomies, Axpeaks, Posiderons, Burbalangs, Borbids, Buzzards, Demon Snatchers, Doppelgangers, Gugs, Harisas, Hellhounds, Hellsprites, Harpies,
Napalm is not very
Urkels,
tasty.
Annakai, Ankaskinax, Ankimi, Ankimones, Bidsophians, Bagu, Battle Spiders, Barshals, Baladiums, Banana Worms, Boxflowers, Charkaloons, Chits, Cthonoi, Cthulhu, Conjuration Urners, Durians, Labordrin, Gehares, Eucameyes, Ekiram, Elkmoth, Elmoth, Elmoth, Familiars, Familiars,
Things of your mind, thank you for the 72 bits.
Familiars,
Oh.
Familiars, Tiamat, Familiars,
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Familiars,
It doesn't
Tiamat,
look great,
Familiars,
though.
Tiamat,
This is a conversation between Del the dark human male and a zombie. Del, give me a dagger. Zombie, oh shut up. Del, you do not have the physical strength or experience required to walk across that plank of wood without help. Zombie, do not insult me. Mortal, have I failed you? Del, your kind have never failed me until now. Del's argument was convincing. The zombie hesitated. Del, take a step. The zombie was hesitant. He looked at his paralyzed undead hand for instructions. Del, say hello. Still one step away from Del's table. The zombie was still hesitant. Del's hand held the zombie's arm, but the zombie had already fallen forward, citing a new source of entertainment after dying for the more recent entire life. The zombie carried Del to the table, finally bringing him to the top. Del could feel his jaws soon snapping shut, his soul being carefully squeezed and drained. Del, thanks, old friend. Del finally came to a complete lie, being nearly paralyzed and powerless. Del, well, there goes my chance of survival. Now our series of...
Well, those guys are
Strawberry
shooting for some
sandwich.
reason. Strawberry sandwich.
Gratin.
Falcon shield. Oh, this opened up a thing here. Let's see. It's good, I guess. But that's one way? Map confusing. Oh, and it opened it up over here, too. Bootlegging thing for the 25 food. Also, those choo-choos are in, they're always in chaos mode because they use the same play sound command. I'm just surprised nobody has, like... I'm surprised nobody has caught on to the fact that they occur for every transaction that advances the hype train. Every single transaction. Oh, leverageable. I guess I'm full on combined mana.
Choo choo choo.
Well,
Choo 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 choo.
There you go. Nico Jazz has got it. Navjack, thank you for the bits. Good. As long as the hype train lasts.
Oatmeal pot pie.
Oh, disgusting. Oh, I got it. Grape lasagna.
She emitted a fiery flame from her palm,
Good.
lighting the dark chamber. She
Hype
saw
train
Faye
success.
no longer covered in darkness. She hissed, but there was no escaping, and she attacked.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yep, once per transaction. I'm working on the code that makes 70 bits. Oh boy. Even 70 bits. Ooh. That was good. Okay, so what do I need to do? Hit that and then jump in here
Meat on
quick.
the cob.
Meat on the cob, there. Quite literally. Welcome back, Cactus Bee. Hey, Chuckman. The quality of all foods has lowered significantly in the past 3 years.
Breakfast dumplings.
I don't know what's in those, but breakfast dumpling doesn't sound immediately offensive, you know? Gone to the warehouse dimension. Good, I need a bunch of those. They're throwing more of those lion men at me. Yeah, like bacon, egg, sausage, some green onion. I think part of it is, and you know, I'm sure there are like real supply chain woes and shit like that. But like, I feel like part of it is that that food producers realized they could cut their costs during the pandemic, and they didn't have to bring them back because people wouldn't stop buying stuff, even if their quality didn't improve. So they both reduced quality and increased prices, and people kept buying because, well, you know, what are you gonna do? Not buy food? So this is a Doom 2 level. You can't fool me. They've just painted over a Doom 2 level. That's not timed. Navjack, thank you for the 300 bits. Nope. Hey, Danebread. Man, there's a lot of these fucking dudes in here. Is this their cafeteria?
Having 100 yellow trims, it's time for another episode of Biff's Retro Corner, where I take you back to the good old days. I forget I won't. Today, they watch to talk about one of my pet peeves in box factories. You know what I mean? Those levels where two crates around. Alex can bear it back, so you avoid falling into bits of muted muddle on. I'll bet they're supposed to get realistic, but they're really just boring and frustrating. Who wants to play a game? There you fool like a warehouse worker.
Knapjack, thank you for the 300 bits. Did I find the gem? Because it looked like a gem, but then I didn't think I could interact with it. Gemeralds. Man. Did Dot ever finish Skulljagger? Yeah, like I want this gem. Gimme. Give me the gem.
It's for sure. Something like exciting, like a junior year. Predictable
Fucking.
That's what gang is all about.
Start over.
Right?
Because you can't
So-
fucking bind that
Next
key.
time you see a box factory level in a game too, yourself a favor and skip it. Trust me, yo, not missing anything. That's all for today, chums. See you next time on Biffo's Retro Corner.
Guess I won't be hitting 5 anymore. Thank you, Knapjack. Ooh, a torch to replace the one I used earlier. Ooh, armor. What really confuses me is that I seem to have solved the level before by pulling only one lever. Now I've pulled several levers and have not yet solved it. But I've opened another portal. There are now 8 portals. Aha, a gem. An emerald planet. Did they lift that from... Did they lift that from SSI? It kind of looks like they did. The rock on a rope. Hello, Arnie the Viking. This is the Silent Refectory, which is not custom at all. We're just playing regular version 1.0 Hexen. I think Heretic is the better game overall. Like, this game has some cool ideas, and this is probably the better game for co-op. What? Oh, that's a very strange mechanism. I've never seen that. It's very clever. Ooh, a ruby planet. Hector, how's it going? Under your radiator for years. Do you reckon the CD will still be readable after such time? The wall is down. Now you can kill them more easily. I'm playing on easy, by the way, because, like, I know this game has certain frustrating parts that, like, man, I don't want to deal with those frustrating parts. On, like, a difficult game. Okay, it wasn't in an area of constantly fluctuating temperature. Because that would be my primary concern. You think I've done pretty much everything in here. There's one area here that I didn't go in. And one area there that I hadn't seen. There's a big the big difference is error correction tolerance between data discs and music CDs. Music CDs, it's like, hey, you're going to get a stream of data, and as long as it's close enough, you'll be in good shape. But with data, it's like, you've got X number of bits for you've got X number of bits to try to get this byte, and very good. Now where am I? Here, Psyarch's Seminary. Okay. Oh, that's just the thing that takes me back. Okay. Yeah, so when the bits get off in music, it can produce just bad audio. When the bits get off in data, it's just like, nope, didn't work. Too bad. Where, dude? There we go. Navjack for the 300 Seminary Hexings. Use it here. How do I use it here? Other positions. Do you have to, look directly at the thing you're putting it in? I see.
Year 300 Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen. Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary. Sings Mary sings in Hex. Seminary Hexens. Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen, Seminary Hexen.
So many erections.
Once upon a time,
Astro Vortex, thank you for the 41-month streak.
that evil was bigger than his gun, so he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the far east.
Orchard of
And
Lamentations.
came back home with a heart of hunger and the soul of a samurai.
I gotta finish. It's your boy Jay. Thank you for the
Soup lasagna.
soup lasagna. I started playing it a while ago. I tried to play it a while ago, but at the time, the PSIO, which... Chat, can I tell you how happy I am to finally find a way to get rid of the fucking PSIO? I'm so happy. Yeah, lasagna soup wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't be offended by it. Navjack, thank you for the 300 bits. You know, Atomic Dragons, I realized something. I don't know if you'd be in the mood for it ever. Like, I don't know if this would be up your alley gameplay-wise. But I think you would really appreciate the Buck Rogers RPGs from a writing and lore standpoint. Not necessarily that, like, oh wow, great writing. More along the lines of, like, it's extremely creative the ways that they built up this inane universe of Buck Rogers as a, like, RPG property. Yeah. Come here, buddy. There you go. There's two of them. They're on a heavily...
Chew hardware piss input output.
Manipulative.
Hardware piss.
They're on a heavily modified version of the
input output to teach chew real hardware piss input output. But on a top to chew real hardware piss input output on a cup of teeth. Chew real hardware piss. Input output bond.
Yeah, heavily modified version of the Gold Box engine. You jerks. And they don't like to approach you, do they? I'm gonna get up there. Aha. I would recommend, Countdown to Doomsday and Matrix Cubed. They're, I would recommend cheating a lot. Is the thing. Like, bring along the guide so you know where to go to get all of the, like, events in a level. And, like, if you want to have, unless you're really into the conceit of having a party of dipshits who didn't know what they were getting into, I recommend, like, just give yourself really high levels of all the necessary skills that are actually used in the adventure so you can succeed at skill checks, because it's not so bad in the first game, but in the second game, in Matrix Cubed, it's like, oh, you want to hack this computer? You need 250 hacking skill, and then you have a 1 in 8 chance of doing it. Also, you have to pick the right options in the dialogue as well. But you can blow up the mushrooms to get gas. I see. The big thing... The big problem it has is, like, teenage DM syndrome, right? Which is like...
I think I'm
M Voltage, thank you for the follow. Which is very much like, well, I want you to do it this way. I mean, I'm going to make it so hard for you to not... It's for you to play it any other way, because this is how I wrote the encounter, and this is what's supposed to happen. Surprisingly, Pool of Radiance doesn't have that problem, right? Pool of Radiance is just like, hey, here's a bunch of shit, do whatever, bye. Like, the DM's just there to officiate, rather than, like, get in the way. Which I think is the problem with a lot of, like... It's a problem, right? Balancing between... Right. Oh, I think... Is this area a problem? This area might be a problem. Yeah, it's not quite that bad in terms of, like... It's not quite that bad in terms of, like... Yeah, it lowers the whole floor and you get crushed in the ceiling if you don't do this one jump at a time. It's not quite that bad. It's more a case of like, yeah, you can try. Okay, you fail. Next. That did something different. Aha. Yeah, come out here, dudes. Yeah, get crushed, idiots.
She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought. She demanded he prove himself worthy of her. I paused. They drew well. They fought.
Is that the one, Cuba? Is that the one where it's like, okay, so which one of you stuck your hand in the demon's mouth? None of us did. Yes, you did. That old chestnut. A staff. God, can you imagine pistol starts in Hexen? If you have DOSBox, you can use an ISO. You can mount the ISO with, IMGMNT or something. There's a command and the wiki covers it quite well. Oh, I just thought of something really funny to do now that I have max repulsors. Max chaos devices. But it's mostly a case of like,
incoming file transfer.
It's mostly a case of like, was that it? Was that? No, there's another. Okay, there's two.
Watermelon.
There's, where is it? That. What do you think that did? Well, the map
joined battle, letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade.
Will the map update on its own, or do I have to go see what changed, where it changed? Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits.
Peanut butter milk.
Mmm, delicious treat for the kids. All you need is peanut butter and milk.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Seems like something happened, but not enough of a something. This is where I came in, right? Yeah. I thought it did too, but... What is that? Amulet? Can't get up there. Can't go around that way. I kind of remember the, I kind of remember the temple in the second hub not changing, and that leading to a major problem. I feel like I should be able to get up here now, but I can't. Oh, I can. Just not every time. Hey, cut it out. Emerald Planet.
I think I'm being followed.
Hi, Locan. Thank you for the follow. Okay, surely that's a solution to something. Can't jump too early or it, like, prevents you from getting up there. Almost. I'm certain I can make that jump. I'm certain I can make that jump. I don't want to use my speed boots up here, though. Because this looks so absolutely doable. There we go. Amulet of Warding. Oh. Something opened these up anyway, and I didn't have to make that jump. Sapphire Planet. Because it knows what you want. You've been making Doom images. Oh. Well, name a more iconic 90s game. You can't. That's why we got a whole series of 3 games. Shit, we're making like the RGB Seal of Solomon. We're gonna summon Bob Retro RGB, and he's gonna make inane statements that are untrue. Where do we go now? Did this open? No. Did this open? No. Did this open? No. How did you get in there? Little jerk. Come here, you little fungus. Try asking it who the Amiga mascot is. That'll probably get you banned. I'm short one? Where's the other blue one? Surely it's in the whatchamacallit room. But I'm almost certain I saw everything in there. The Crate Maze Zone. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits.
Pineapple covered in mayonnaise.
Almost! Almost! No. Oh, maybe you can get out there. Maybe that does something if you leave. Yeah, this game is great on like style and theme. And like that too. Yeah, destructible trees is pretty good, but not all of them. Uh-oh. None. What's the word for that? MC Escher bars. Right, surely this should be something. Because the stairs go away. And then you get to go up here, but it isn't. And that opens this, but what does this do for me? This gets me around to here, but then how do I get over to those things? Ah, and that pulls that. Okay, so that does serve a purpose. I guess. Excuse me? They put a wraparound map in a Doom-type game? That's some psychopathic shit right there. Okay, this is not the intended solution. Surely. Like, there's gotta be... Oh. Well, now it's open. Okay. I don't know why. I didn't. I did not. I'm on the wrong side of this. That sucks. You don't understand. I don't know why these are spinning now when they weren't before. Okay, so that one was a... Yeah, I think that's part of what kind of drags this game down in the end. Is the puzzles in Heretic were like, go in this room, pull a switch, shoot a guy, done. In this, it's very much like, figure out some jack-off mechanic that we're only going to use once, and that is completely counterintuitive to, well, if I know it's in the crater maze, then I can go, like... I can go check there. I can double check for stuff that I've missed. I did double check for stuff that I missed in the crater maze, but... Is it this? But I might take that. Oh, that's a good noise. Because let's see. We come in here. I went to the bottom right and got stuff. Oh, I see. I see a place I haven't been yet. Also, you can just jump all over these boxes. Now I can't. Somehow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to open this. Unless it's a timed thing. From, like... Not that one, because that one... This... Oh, it closes all the way. God, is timed. I did find something I missed, though. Which is probably going to be the blue gem that I need anyway. What happens if you get one of those guys to block and then you shoot a percolator at them? And hit yourself with the reflected projectile? Okay, but other than spawn those guys in, what did that do? Couldn't have been anything timed. Did it allow that other door to open? No? Do they have a first-person pig snout sprite? Is the most important question. Okay, good. Yeah, that opened this. One of the big problems with this game, from a like... What's this? Why can't I pick this up? Excuse me? Anybody got any ideas what the giant flaming cross in Hexen is? Interesting. Oh, you know what? It's getting Commander Keen. Let's see. Hexen Flaming Cross. Pick up. Hexen items. No, I don't want fandom. I want Doom Wiki. Let's see. Not Dark Servant. It's not in this list, it doesn't look like. Puzzle item? No. Oh, is that what the... Is that what it is? Yeah, because you can't see it when you get it the first time. You drop down on it from above. Uh-oh. I probably wasn't supposed to ride this thing all the way down, huh? Okay, there's... Fuck! Now what? Okay, I needed to come here anyway. Now, back to the woods. Oops. Anti-aliasing? What do you mean? sneaker nets. I don't think there's any anti-aliasing on the map. Okay, wait, where's the woods? No, I mean, like, there literally isn't any. There isn't any anti-aliasing on the map. There's transparency at the bottom section of the map, but it doesn't anti-alias. You can see, like, in this section, there's still aliasing with the transparency fade. And also, when you zoom out, you get, like, yeah, you get, like, this area that's losing pixels because it can't display. Can I go in here? No. Nigo
Fried
Jazz.
rice, mashed potatoes. Soup cone.
Thank you for the 240
Corn in a
bits.
bucket.
Soup cone. Corn in a bucket there. There it is. Corn in a bucket. Am I losing my shit? Are those fucking... Ugh. This I don't like. Don't like that. Where else? What else is there to do? I pulled all the levers. I pulled all the switches. I got the stuff. What am I missing? Other than the area I can't go in the water, it looks like this level is completely enclosed, right? Am I missing something that changed in here and I didn't, like, look at it again? I mean, that's what wikis are for. Hello, Shadrock. Shadrock knows this game inside and out, right? Famous Hexen enjoyer, Shadrock. I see. Just like Macaw doesn't remember anything. From Tritorn Final. Okay, we're back at the hub. Back at the hub. We still have a thing to explore here. With the spinning zone. Yes. Wraith Verge assembled. Eat ghosts. Good level design here. Okay, we can just use this from now on, right? Or does it use too much? Does it use too many bullets? Can we get this yet? Not use that by mistake. Actually, yeah, let's keep it on this. All right, now what? I like that it keeps spawning the random enemies in there. I don't have to deal with them, and it's just this one area full of garbage. It let some dudes out of somewhere. But where? But where? You know, honestly, they should make a game where your character grunts anytime they exert themselves. Sprinting, grunts. Jumping, grunts. Activating a lever, grunts. Firing a weapon, grunts. Oh. These are new. Ash, how's it going? Oh, I see. These opened up. Well, fucking... Good thing I saved it a minute ago. Every time you get up from crouching, specifically, right? Aha, here we go. Well, we've got 3 more portals. Let's take the one that's different. this weapon might actually be far more ammo efficient than any of the other ones. And, like, it's not like it... Is it still killing dudes? No, these are the dudes that were... Okay, got it. Like, you just have to fire it once and everybody dies. 1/9? Oh, man. I really want a mod for this that tells you exactly how much of puzzle has been solved. A little ecstasy. It tells you exactly, like, out of the total game. Not accounting for, like, which puzzle has more than, you know, which puzzle you're working on or which puzzle that switch belongs to. Just total. Well, if it was like a Sierra score, it would be like, you've solved 1/256th of the puzzle. And then when you get to the end of the game and kill the last boss, it's like, you solved 2/3 of the puzzle. What's in here? I seem to have missed something in the temple. Ash, did you get to see the hype train tech? By the way. That caused something to spawn. Or something spawned randomly. Spawned randomly. I did something very simple. Whenever there's a hype train, every hype train progress event it plays a clip of Biffo saying choo choo from his Asmer video. There's like 8 clips in total. That sounds probable, yeah. How do I do anything here? Oh, there's other portals from here. Now I'm... Oh. I see. Nope. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 240 bits.
Chocolate poutine.
Mmm.
Soup pie. Bread dumplings.
Soup pie and bread dumplings. Yeah, like 2 shots kills 4 dudes. And each shot uses up like 1 of mana. of each type. Compared to just like blasting them for a while with the regular weapon, which uses up a similar amount per guy, you know? Do you think that the points in adventure games are the first example of gamer achievements? And thus an early example of gamer chores. Right, what do they want of me here? See, that's the thing about Sierra points, though, and the entirety of the joke I was making is that usually they give you a huge amount of score at the end of the game. And so you're like, oh, I've only got 80 of 500 points. I must not be close to the end. And then you win the game and it's like, congratulations, plus 355 points. And it's like, well, okay, so you get 355 points for winning. So how much is the rest of the game worth? I'm doing here. Oh. 1/9 of the puzzle has been solved. Get owned, dudes. I can shoot through walls. But also, like, supposed to be doing. Yeah, I guess map percentage. Okay, I don't think I can make that. I have to find a way to get in on this side. Oh, the main projectile does like a bunch of damage too when you. Yep, that's how those work. Now I know you can jump that high. Fucking music. I'm not doing anything to the music this time. It's just like this. Oh. Another 9th. It's like I said before, the reason I started messing with the music in the first place was because the actual music itself sounded kind of like a mistake. So. Oh. Wait. That won't give me enough height, will it? Huh? No, certainly not. Neither will that. Where? Oh, up there. Okay. That clearly goes to the other side of that. Those rotating things are in the way. That goes in that way. We can't open either of those. And so what then? I guess we'll go do a different one. Let's see, Seinfeld, no Boken. Oh. Monked. Healer. Blacking. Toasty, warm, comfy sock. Mean trick of stairs you can't back up. Okay, I guess I solved the 9th of the puzzle just coming here. I see. All this for a porculator. Although I guess I'd prefer it be some random item than necessary progress. Also, this thing kills those fuckers way faster, which I'm happy about. Ooh. Another Falcon shield. Bah. That's the portals. Bunch of dead guys. Bunch of pots. What was that thing where, like, it looked like I could walk out and there was an arrow for me to go? What the hell was that? Over here. Dark Aziel, thank you for the sub. 16 months. Good alert. Let me see. Did you run out of blue? I might have run out of blue. They haven't been giving me any blue mana here. It's going all right. Hey, blue mana.
Mango with cheese. Pear nachos. Salad fried rice.
Oh, it's still going. Okay. I want that mana. But maybe not that bad. Okay. It seems to have kind of stopped. Yeah, we're back to like nominally full mana. Back to this. Yeah, 1/9 of the puzzle. Also, what the fuck? What do you want from me, game? Do you want me to fall? Yeah, that's what you do in crushing puzzle mazes. Crushing wall mazes. No. How do they want you to get out of here? If that's not it. No. You just save the game before you go in. Aha. Save the game before you go in. And then have I done something? Surely there's only these 4, right? No, wait, there might be. Something else. Excuse me? Welcome to the wall dimension. You save the game before you go in, then you just run straight to the end, and then if you don't make it to the end, you reload the game. Hesitating just makes that process take longer, you know? Okay, did that open anything up here? Didn't open up that. No. Let's see what I haven't done yet. I could jump to that thing and... No. I don't think it's big enough. Maybe it's big enough. But shooting it opened something already, so... I'm not, like, particularly keen on trying that again. I already hit that switch. Let's go back and see what the... how many ninths I have. I never saw that. I never witnessed A&W doing that. There's a whole bunch of dudes here for some reason. I'm just trying to check my... One, two. 1, 1, 2. So I missed one in the Eagle, one in the other one, and 2 in the other one. I don't know why it's particular to this game, but like this game in particular, I feel like I feel like the pickup sounds are literally just Wolfenstein sounds. I don't feel that about other games like Heretic or Doom. Not sure why. What now? A thing that opens this? I don't know what it is. No, interesting. Hey, here's a secret that I didn't find before. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like did. Ow. Fuck. Or just did it. Alright, who do I have the least with? Green.
Oh no.
What am I supposed to do in here? This wasn't open before, was it? This definitely wasn't open before. Does getting parts of the puzzle just randomly open doors in other portals? Yeah. I think that's representative of my main problems with this game, is that, like, hey, doing this thing not only does something that you need, but also it does something that you aren't told about that you also need. Okay, that's another 9th. That's good. Who are these guys? Oh. Get him. Go get him, ghosts. mana. Nom, 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 nom. There's dudes like somewhere off screen freaking the fuck out. Hey, more mana. Good. Is there a bunch more like over here? Yeah, there's some. But that's still closed, which means I can't get the other piece of the puzzle here, maybe? Probably? Did I do this? I did that. Oh, that's a secret. Okay, more defender icons. You can clearly see that from there. Let's see. In here. I'll be in you. I was saying earlier, I really want that mod that, like, replaces it with absolute game-wide puzzle solving amount. Yet, like, surely standing in the center there is, like, a thing. It's gotta be, right? Oh, I almost got stuck. That would have been bad. No? No, I guess it isn't. I guess it isn't anything. The stand in the suspicious center of that room. Also, no idea how that opens. So what? Let's see here. Indestructible barrels. Close. I guess we gotta go somewhere else now, and then somewhere else will open that door to the final piece here. At the Wolf Chapel. Maybe we gotta go back to the Dragon Zone. I think we got... Did we get 2 at the Dragon Zone, or did we get 1 at the Dragon Zone? I think we got 2. And now we just need to figure out, like... how to open any of this other shit. Which may or may not have opened since we were here last time. I assume going in here crushes me. Let's find out. Excuse me? Okay, but we can get in here. That doesn't do much for us. Could I make this jump? Could I make that jump? And then jump on one of the flaming bits? Maybe. Would that get me anything? Okay, you can jump there. So if I could get onto that, I'd be okay. I assume they have to make... it's a bad assumption, honestly. But I was assuming that they would have to make every level solvable without items. Because, like, what if you squander your items, right? What if you squander your items and you end up somewhere without the stuff they expect you to have, right? This doesn't get me anything, though, because this is just boxed in, I guess. So, then what? I can't open anything here. This mysteriously opened, which it didn't. Yeah, there's no burps and farts in there though, so can't be a British character. Okay, here's some dudes. Chubo, how's it going? Oh, there we go. Just behind a secret door. Randomly. What have we got? A Biffo. Oh! I see. I see. He has feet. Yeah, but the first time I encountered a Griffin's holding a purple gem wall, it was not possible to open it by using it. And now this is open. For reasons unknown. What's this? I got a segment of Wraithford for some reason. Eat ghosts, assholes. I don't know what that chalice does. Oh, I can't get that. Yeah, I get that. Dragon skin bracers. Oh, fills all mana. That's good. That's a good thing to have. Gimme. What? Oh, that solved it. Okay. All right, bye. But yeah, the first time you encounter one of those walls, it's not possible to interact with it directly. What do I need? Dragon. Hopefully the dragon part has become solvable. I think the thing I need is up there. But how do I get up there? Well, that's open now. And this is just open. Okay. Cool. There's a proper name for it in game design now, which is affordance. That when you show a thing, the thing should always do the thing that it's supposed to do, and never something different. Right? And was that not it? Did that not solve it? Did that not solve the puzzle? Did that open the other thing so that I could solve the puzzle? Come on. Need to take a shot there. But how do I... Just like this. Okay. Switch? Where's the switch? Down in the center? No. Where's the stupid switch? None of this is correct. Down below. Nice. What do we got? Oh, good. It will forever amuse me that when you ask a neural network for a bear, like some percentage of the time, a significant percentage of the time, it's gonna give you like the gay subculture meaning of bear, and not the literal animal, a bear? I find that very funny. Oh, no, no problem. Remember when you had to pay a lot of money for good compilers? Okay, now what? Did I open something? Some diaper goblins and Arkrum himself. Okay, can't go in there. Did it open this yet? No. That's still a mystery. Huh? Who? Where? Oh, look at those hard little goblins. Arkrum hiding inside the... Arkrum hiding inside the photocopier. Where's the boss? Where? Where, boss? That's just a heretic enemy. Whoops. Hey, cut it out. Is he reflecting my ghosts at me? What do I want? I probably want this. That's probably good. And, no, he doesn't give a shit about those. Hey, I've got these. And these. Yeah? Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. Now what? Can't go in there. It's getting all shaky. Okay. Can I get the... Yeah. Give me the wings. Oh, who are these guys? Jerks. The mightiest weapon and artifacts of the ancients barely suffice to defeat the Heziriziarch and his minions. Now their foul remains lie strewn at your feet. Gathering the last of your strength, you prepare to enter the portal which leads from the Heziriziarch's inner sanctum. Above you, the ramparts of an immense castle loom. Silent towers and bare walls surround a single spire of black stone which squats in the center of the castle like a brooding giant fire and shadow twist behind gaping windows, dozens of baleful eyes glaring down upon you. Somewhere within, your enemies are waiting. Is that the whole game? Or is there's another chapter, right? Ethereal travel. Okay. Have I? Oh. You're saying like metaphorically, not like my timer was too big and I can't continue playing. Yeah. Stay hydrated, demon. Is that dude the first hydration bot? Also, am I gonna get enough farts for the second half of the game? Fire? Oops. That probably did more damage than this guy would have done if I'd just, like, faced off with him or whatever. Okay, well, I can't go in there, I guess. Aha. Getting Wraith Verge has a really unusual effect on my tactics. Because now, like, clumping enemies up is a superior strategy for ammo conservation and, like, clear speed. Oh, okay, here we go. Man, I want to play more Starfield. I made a problem for myself in Starfield, though, which is I was lazy and I didn't want to, like, bother doing the, like, selling thing to the merchant, so I didn't sell anything for a while. And then I just built up this giant inventory of shit to sell. Oh, I see. There's, like, a bunch of switches and stuff. So now I have hundreds of thousands of credits worth of stuff to sell. And, you know, trade authority. The thing about the trade business. But I want the credits because I want to rebuild my ship a bunch of times. My goal is to, like, only fire a shot every, like, 10 minutes in this and have that shot kill, like, 5 or 6 enemies. It's, like, maximum ammo efficiency. Whoa. This music is reminding me a little bit of, Dark Sun. Shattered Lands. Did a bunch of my ghosts just instantly die? What the hell? Womp womp. Womp womp. Aha! I've portal. Yeah. This looks very similar to the other level that was very similar to this. I'd like to advise, I am not fucking with the music today. This is just like this. Need the rusted key.
Melon burger.
Oh, Nico Jess, thank you for the
Chicken covered in mayonnaise.
Mmm.
Corn sculpture.
Oh, good! Look at that corn sculpture. I don't think we've had any Alfredos today. Got him. Ah! Spear and magic helmet. What's down here? A chain to pull. Liber Oscura. The fuck? Hey. That wasn't worth it. This will be worth it. D&D Dark Alliance for Xbox One. You found it in the trash unopened. Man, I hate that they named that game Dark Alliance and like intentionally created a bunch of confusion. Because actual Dark Alliance is very fun, but different haven't done that. That's right. There was a bunch of mana back here. This doesn't look complicated, and yet... I feel like there's more I needed to do here, which I didn't do. Oh. There's a new game. I knew you meant Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which, you know, is good. I'm sure they did it just to try to capitalize on the name, right? Because the new game wasn't good and couldn't stand on its own merits. It's an intentional trick. Oh, right, because I don't have the key. Okay. Okay, we've got another place to go. Maybe. Down there. Bottom right. Which is here. Which we get into here. And then, whoa! Okay. Well, I thought I had just died for sure, but... Oh. And whatever I did got me the rusty key. I don't know what that did. But it appears to have been timed? Question mark? No, it couldn't be timed then. Okay, so what did that do, I wonder? Didn't open anything there. Yep. What else? More of these dudes? Okay. In here. Okay, that spawned a bunch of guys. Hey, more things. Health? I don't know. Okay, I've hit 4 things. Spawn more dudes in. Bum 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 bum. Demon Codex. Was there a thing that I went into that had a bunch of mana in it that I couldn't get because I was too strong? Where was that? Over here? Here? No. Down here? No, this is this. I'll take it, though. No blue. I swear I came out into a thing that had... Well... I may never know. Well, I turned that on in case I need more fucking repulsor discs, I guess. Is there anything useful out here? Or just like a dozen more repulsor discs? They're not like useful for anything. I don't get it. Why so many repulsor discs, Kikuchio? Because I intend to do fucking nothing. I guess for the fighter, yeah. Okay, now what? Yeah, I have Wraith Verge. So... Oh, I get it. I gotta put the books in the bookie thing and then set the clock to the right time. I see. Wiener. This is another 2 hubs in 1. One gear of the puzzle has been solved. Bubsy Twofer. Oh, wait. I can walk out here? I can just walk out that window, I guess. Does it want me to, like, put the books in here or something?
I think I'm being followed.
Trajanic, thank you for follow. Pick up the mace. Must be for the fighter. I don't know how to get up there. Got it out. like to kill all these enemies to just get some respite. Where did that portal even open? There. That's like the only one. Reader's voice. Am I done in here? Is Forsaken Outpost done? I feel like there's not really any more I can do in here. I got 2 books and a gear. And it looks like it's finished. There's those pole dancer things. Not that. Right, which I missed, and you can't go back to, so I decided I don't care. Oh, I thought I hit that. I guess I didn't. Does that open another thing? Looks like it. Turn these on. Doesn't look like it. One there. 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 Womp womp, womp womp, womp womp, womp womp. There. 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 Esports art for losers, thank you for the 80
Salad in a
bits.
can.
Salad in a can. Freshly uncanned. That looks really good for salad in a can, honestly. That's the advertising image, not the real thing. No. Hey, some blue man. Good. I already got green man for this. What's going on in here, though? Oh, I see. I no longer see. Haven't been in here yet. Looks like nothing useful there. Well, this area. Only accessible from... Ah. Where? Here. Okay, 2 more gears. Take it these are inaccessible. Yep. Okay. These are working all of a sudden. Okay. Hell of a swing. I think the level design, put it more succinctly, I think that the puzzle design in Hexen is really poor at communicating a lot of critical information to the player. And as such, criticizing it based on the level design, criticizing it based on the level design is fair because I think a lot of people wouldn't make that distinction. Between level and puzzle design. It's like... Who's hitting me? That guy. Oh, am I out of mana? Dude, I've got something for you. Now that I have spares. It's too tall for that guy, seriously. But a lot of it's down to, like, the puzzle designs aren't even that onerous. It's just a matter of, like, the game isn't communicative enough about what it's doing for you to ever figure it out on your own. So, like, when you go in somewhere and it says 1/9 of the puzzle has been solved, that's also opening a door on a completely different map, and you have no way to know that, right? So it's like, if you didn't know that that's, like, what this game does, right? You'd be like, the fuck am I supposed to do? I got one thing, but now I gotta go back and check every other map to see if a door opened or some other shit changed. And that sucks, right? So... how did I not... hold on. Do I have to... can I... these are operating. But, like... I think the levels... I think part of it, though, is that, like, the levels in this... do a really good job of presenting an atmosphere. Which, like... which, like, for example, Doom 2 doesn't do that. So, like, Doom 2, you never know where you're supposed to be or what the level is meant to represent. It's just a very video gamey, you know... a very video gamey level thing, right? And what sucks is that, like, Doom 1 takes place in, like, a sci-fi military base and in hell itself, so they had a lot more leeway to get away with that kind of design mentality, and they didn't have that problem on Doom 1. So it's a little weird to me, right? Like, Doom 2, I at least was looking forward to, because it was the idea of using this 3D technology to create familiar environments and to like make something that made more cohesive sense in like a visual and architectural manner. And then Doom 2 didn't do that. This game does a lot better job of, like, this feels like a castle. This is totally a castle. I don't need to make a lot of excuses for the game engine not representing its ideas fully, right? And as a result, like, I'm pretty sure this is death, so let's just double check. But as a result, I'm more forgiving of the level design in this, because they actually accomplished the making it look like a thing task. Even if it's, like, sometimes a little hard to navigate. You're in a cave. You're in a cave. You're in a swamp. That's a dilapidated house, and this is a temple, and, like, the castle, right? Like, those concepts really shine through, and I think that it makes the game a lot more approachable in terms of, like, how much leeway I'll give it in terms of the level design not being great, right? Like, for example... for example... Oh, I see. That's what this is. I think Heretic achieves a better balance. I think this produces a better, like, consistent aesthetic of real places. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think I rate Heretic, I think, a lot higher than most. Because I think only episode 1 of Doom is actually better than Heretic. I think episodes 2 and 3 are not as good as Heretic episode 1. Heretic episode 2 and 3 and Doom episode 2 and 3 are a very close race. But I think probably Heretic has the better experience of them. This game's fun. I think this game is fun. I think it's not like... It's certainly not perfect, and there's some very frustrating parts. But, like, there's frustrating parts of Heretic and Doom as well, right? There's that one level. What's that one level where you wander around in the piss forever, and then you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I checked every secret wall, and I can't get it. And then, like, randomly you teleport into the place you're supposed to be, and you're like, I don't know how I solved that level. So if I was tasked with doing so again, I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't think so. I mean, your taste in games doesn't reflect on your quality as a person, right? Witchhaven has a lot to like. I was very surprised with how good Witchhaven was and how much fun it was to play through. There's certain things about this game that I prefer to Witchhaven, and certain things about Witchhaven that I prefer to this. But Witchhaven also has this thing going on where, like, where's the fucking... I'm totally spacing on where the, like, clock puzzle zone is here. So that's that. I should get rid of these dudes. Aha, it's down here. Where'd I get? This one. But, like, I thought it was really cool in Witchhaven that they had enough confidence in their quality of their game that they just went, hey, you want to skip this level? That's fine. Use your flying spell. Use your unlock door spell. It's fine. You can just end the level right now if you want to. They didn't have an attachment to you playing through the game in precisely the right way, which this game does have some evidence of. Alright, now what? I'm still short of gear. I've hit all the buttons I know about. Which gear am I short? Bronze gear. Just make sure I don't have it. I have 2 books. A and D. And like there's one button in each of those rooms. Right, there's one. One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 of those. Maybe the thing in the center has... Maybe the thing in the center has gone down. I think all the classes playing different plays into one of this game's, like, really its biggest strengths, which is... I want to get up there, but I don't know... I don't know what opens that up. I think you found something that I'm missing. Can you summarize it? As long as I know, like, where to look, I can focus my attention. But there's a lot of... This is a big level. There's a lot of... There's a lot of terrain to cover. Yeah, the lion tours or whatever they are, the lion warriors are... If they made them less frequent, I think it would be a bit of a different case, right? Like, they should be a centerpiece of something difficult to approach, rather than like, yeah, they just show up everywhere. I think also turning off, like, putting a finite amount of enemies in the game or having enemies drop mana. They reveal a gear in the center building. Where in the center building, though? Because I'm almost certain I've hit all the moon switches. Right, let's see. Oops. North center building. Yeah, probably there. Okay. Hopefully this is secure enough. So let's look. That's a face. That's a moon. That's a face. That's a moon. That's a moon. That's a face. Did I count for the face down here? That's a face. That's a moon. That's a moon. That's a face. So how many moons? 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the one in the center, 5. Are there any nooks and crannies that show up as unexplored? Unless one of them, like, unpressed. Is it meant to be 5 of them? Because I can go check them all again. Do you know which...
Chicken soup. Cookies covered in gravy.
No.
Curry goblin.
Fine, until you know it's gravy. There he is. The mischievous curry goblin. Yeah, which gear is it? Because I'm missing, what, the bronze gear?
Ribs pie.
Ribs pie.
Dumpling sculpture.
Oh, this might be good.
Fried rice nachos.
Strange. Okay, you know, I could see that being okay. Very carby, but it doesn't. Egg au gratin.
Rhubarb omelet.
You know, not
Ribs tacos.
too bad. Rhubarb omelet. Rib rib tacos is good. I have not gotten up here yet, though. Yeah, rib tacos sounds delicious.
Hot dog cheesecake.
Don't want hot dog
Mashed
cheesecake.
potatoes, sausages.
No hot dog cheesecake.
Breakfast Sunday. It probably wouldn't be that bad, but man, it sounds bad. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, we're at the north end of the castle. We're gonna go in the castle. We're gonna go out the bottom of the castle. If I can figure out where that is. We're gonna go to the left first. We're gonna do a full round. We're gonna do a full chicken bowl with an egg on it. Great cookies.
Was that cookie dumplings? Nico Jazz, thank you for all those
tacos.
80 bits. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Meat combo meal.
Grape cookies.
Peach dumplings.
In here. Yep, one of them unpressed. Cool.
Bread cheesecake.
Oh, bread cheesecake.
Peanut butter mashed potatoes.
Ah.
Corn burger.
Just peanut. Peanut topping on top. Good. Corn burger. Tater's Games, thank you for the 300 bits. We got a hype train. I can tell when a hype train starts now. Yeah, no, I'm looking for the clock tower now. It's over here. A platform has lowered in the tower. That's right.
Magnus upon seeing her took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her.
Tower. What is the tower? Nico Jazz. Thank you for all the bits, everyone.
It's so good.
Save it. Good.
Dumplings in a bucket.
Dumplings in a bucket!
Sausage hot dog.
Wait a minute.
Apple tiramisu.
Oh. Ethereal travel. Here we go. Whoop. Nico. Oh, egg burger. That's pretty good.
Hot dog omelet.
Hot dog omelet. Probably better than it sounds. Oh. Not as... I don't like the way it looks, though. Navjack thinks 71 bits. Strawberry burrito? That was a very weird burrito. Oh. What was that? I didn't hear what it said. Lasagna loaf.
Hamburger donut.
Hamburger donut. Navjack, thank you. Nico Jazz, thank you. Choo 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 choo.
Mashed potatoes in a can. Banana covered in mayonnaise.
Oops.
Hot dog sundae. Soup aspic. Birthday hot dog.
Matuzed.
Spaghetti combo meal.
Banana hot dog. Okay. There's some mayonnaise there. Still going. I need a key for something. There's like a big hole in the floor. Headless statue. Oh no, we gotta play fucking Monty Hall with this shit. Navjack.
Hamburger aspic.
Oh.
Egg burger.
Hamburger aspic.
Nachos burrito.
Oh, nachos burrito.
Soup cheesecake.
Sounds pretty good. Soup cheesecake. Okay, it didn't actually make it into a burrito, but those nachos look pretty good. Snapchat, thank you.
Egg croquembouche.
Choo choo choo. Choo.
Yogurt dumplings.
Corn in a can.
Nachos tiramisu. Banana in a can.
Banana in a can. Also good. Alfredo in a can. Choo 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 choo.
Choo choo choo.
Anonymous gifter.
Choo 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 choo.
How did those guys not die from the crusher?
Unsettled evening in the desert, boys and girls. In this town without pity.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a large number of subs. My activity feed isn't updating
Top
for some
10 tips to
reason.
succeed on Twitch.tv.
That's hype
1.
level 3.
Buy an
5
expensive microphone.
subs.
2. Sing your song when someone
Golly
follows
G,
through.
Holtzy,
Put the fake drama to
Soki,
replay. Not you 4.
Ian
Follow everyone
Oblivion
who
and
subscribed to
Goat
5.
Tongue.
Make your eyes look like they're
Enjoy.
twitching. And then go ball 6.
Gift
Share
subs.
streams on social media so everyone can try to make you mad. Not you 7. Smile. Hate smiling H.
Share
Follow
streams
all
on
the
social
sadness
media
and enjoy
so
the
everyone can try to make you
Go
mad.
back into your life 9. Make incels who wear t-shirts for the name Be Amazed incels think real women get all the attention. Don't fuck with these people 10.
Navjack,
Spam
thank
cappers
you
to
for
see
the
if they'll
71
solve your
bits.
problems. 10. Always be just a little bit wrong about people you watch. Also a sad fucking joke. 10 tips to succeed on Stream House. Don't show your face at the beginning of the
Stream
stream.
House.
Seriously, it is better not to have a stream at all than get a cut-off face on.
A bunch of weird video game power-ups. 1. Blue cheese. It works like standard cheese except it only attracts your opponent's rats. 2. Pink arrow. It acts like the standard weapon with a reverse fire mode allowing it to pelt brains at enemy pits, while badgering them to reveal their spots. 3. Purple eye. It replaces the standard eye for a glowing yellow eye that attract enemies, revealing which pits they're in. This is especially useful because it focuses down and serves as a team rush tool, and because it can counter the enemy's blind spot and track down their position. 4. Blue fire oops. The fire oops look similar to the ones coming out of those big fire pits shown at the beginning. Do stuff with them. 5. White explosive shells. These are deadlier than the bomb pit fire oops. 6. Blue barrel oops. On top of the big space stations you have to fire a cannon at them to kill the enemies inside and then return and fire another cannon when they're dead to wreak havoc on them. You see from that video that you can sometimes launch them at the enemy while
Welcome to the United States of Nintendo. When I arrived, the first thing I did was log into
Broccoli
the Super Nintendo
lasagna.
Network, which I couldn't believe I was doing. Would Google such a thing? And they even offered me a free download code to Pokemon Yellow, giving me access to the virtual cartridge that I had opened months ago on a smaller device like an iPhone, a BlackBerry, or some other one-off that could read.git files. Those were more than enough to give me access to the games I wanted. Why so thankful though? There were things to do. An added draw was that the NES Classic Edition came with a free copy of a game that had just come out that year, Sonic the Hedgehog, giving me access to one of his best games even though it was still pretty scarce at the time. It feels funny to take that for granted today though, especially since everyone else has all that spare cash and needs it anyways. It was a great time though. After a thorough run-through of a number of games, including Super Mario World, Adventures of Lolo, Final Fantasy VIII, Pokemon Yellow,
Adventures of
Metal,
Lolo,
Donkey Kong Country, Phoenix Wright.
Most used spells in the spellbook: Sticks to Snakes, Fireball, Charm Person, Goodberry, Dislocate, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Spirit Armor. The only way to be a good mage and not need to break rocks to survive is to be a female sorcerer whose husband was a thief. Hey Dad, seriously, alright, I'm done. No warning or warning, I finally got it. P.S. Warning, my beard came alive again. It's already been alive my whole life. I got more of this haircut. And I also got more girl hair, because I'm a man this time. P.S. If you want to follow along in the above, here are links, here and here, to the downloads.
Sierra Adventure Game Walkthrough, enter forest, shoot monk, get slipper, blow horn, Keen's trolley, click next, then above the treasure map enter the next zone and get feather body, click next, then above to find treasure, make sure to finish off the game before the message says you are tired of questing and have left the gods. Enter ancient ruins, click on top to take treasure chest, copy O and paste it to bank here, click next, then above to get ring of fire damage.
Oh no,
Take
it's
the
fine.
safe spot
It's
bag
funny.
and copy O, click next. Then below to choose quest, 2 to 9, click next, then now it's time to make the trip back to Moan, next, then above and click
Ow.
next to enter caves, make sure to set map marker here, click next, then below, then give me the key and click close, enter the rest of zone you could set up.
Mashed potatoes in a can. Cream of mushroom burrito. Cherry cone.
Cream of mushroom
lasagna.
burrito. Fuck off. Hype train success. 82% level 4. 4,397 bits and 6 subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much, everybody. I want that health, but I can't have. All right, I'm going to ask straight up. Is there anything in between any of these stacks of books? Being you. For fuck's sake. 5, 7, and 8. No, that doesn't help. Oh, this is a fucking waste of time. Okay, this is just a fucking waste of time. I changed my assessment of the level design in this game. Raven can fuck right off. All the way off of 100%. Fuck puzzles like this. Absolutely fuck this shit. Corax. Okay. What'd that do, though? It just made some green dudes come down out of the ceiling. Right. Yorick's skull. Okay. Do I have to fart on you? Where are you? Is that it? Is that like the whole fucking thing just for... And the 2 books in the other area just for that?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm
Do
gonna go.
feature 100.
Nico just 100 bits. Huh? I got something to do before I can... get this crap. There we go.
Mashed sculpture.
Oh! Mashed sculpture. Afraid of it. It's cheese time. What'd that do? Oh. I see. Strong one. Right. And they filled the room with floating enemies. For maximum annoyance. What if instead of dealing with this, I just didn't? What does that get me, though? change this room at all? Let me guess. Wait. Yeah. Oh, hey. Yeah, get him. They're just permanently stuck trying to kill each other now, which is cool. Probably fart on these guys. Damn it. Well, these guys can't hurt each other, so they were, like, even worse off. You have to fart as loud as possible. Shoot. Yeah. These guys won't infight, it looks like. Probably worth shooting some ghosts into there. Yeah, but this didn't solve anything. What the fuck?
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Kamikaze thing to follow. And like, it didn't give me the dungeon key either, right? Oh. Oh, this is opened now. Okay. I don't know whether this is going to be a death trap or progress. It's a death trap. They ran out of good ideas. They ran out of good ideas with this level. We're really in the last third. Has this mysteriously opened up? Nope. Does that lead anywhere? It leads to a switch, I guess. But no, this went from, like, sometimes a little bit annoying to, like, wow, this is bad. They should have fired whoever made this level. Or really what they ought to have done is disciplined that person, taken them off level design for a while, and fix this level before shipping it. But do you like have to trigger this? I swear I put the fucking head on and then teleported out because fuck that stupid puzzle. But what does that even do? Because there's no association of cause and effect in this game. I don't know where to look. I don't know what I should even be, like, considering for shit to investigate now. Okay, that's done. But now what? That doesn't give me anything. This doesn't do anything for me. Other than open a death pit. All right, Sneakernet, see you later. A switch? But where? I mean, it's fine. I don't mind backseating at this point because the game has stopped being, like, making any sense. So, like, I don't really see a need to try to, like, play by the game's conceit any longer. Oh, I see. This switch? Fuck am I now? There's a switch behind one of the broken windows that wasn't there before? Come the fuck on. So you can check all the broken windows and not find anything, and then be like, oh, okay, it's not anything behind the broken windows. Ugh. Okay. Also, they decided on this level it would be, in this area, that it would be fun for you to not have any mana ever. So, you don't get to use any of your cool weapons that you've built up over the course of the game. Like, this reeks of ego. Ah, you know what was fun? Shooting enemies. I bet it'd be even more fun if you didn't get to do that. Some designer. Oh, now those are switches. And of course, lots of these guys. What was that picture? Oh, good. Chubo, can we get an image of Biffo designing a level in first-person shooter Hexen? Thin, watery mayonnaise. The other thing that's kind of prevalent throughout this game as a source of problems. Oh, Larry's FPS level. Any of those are fine. Those are fine. Have you tried putting in terms like skinny, scrawny, long limbs, long neck? Okay, so somewhere in here, a switch has appeared. None can know where. And it's maybe inaccessible now? Oh, there it is. See, I don't see what the problem is, Chubo. Guy afraid of cats. Oh no. Oh no indeed. I don't know what that switch did. We may never know. Not my Piffo! I like how it's indicated that there are human feet. Also, there are human feet there. We don't have the axe key. We need to go into the bedroom that's behind the fake book in the library. Oops. Are you fucking kidding me? Taking damage from opening the door because it opens outward. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Okay. We don't know what that did either. Just go search everywhere, I guess. Sausage explosion. Oh. Oh, that's extremely meaty. I guess over... not here. We already did something in there. Not there. We already did something in there. Okay, there's a dude in here now. Because, of course, there is. There's nothing in there. This is still totally enclosed. Nope. No, what do we got? What do we got? Oh! Oh! Oh no. I need the X key. Okay. Does this lead back? I mean, like, it must, right? Because otherwise you'd get soft locked. Yeah. Okay, did something, maybe something opened in the sewer. Nope. Not that door, anyway. I hear it spawning enemies. Not that door. There's nothing out here. Somehow I can see through the wall here. Oh, let's see what we got. He's so pleased. He's so pleased. Also, he's got, like... He's got way too many keys on the right-hand side of his keyboard. Do they... Like... Okay, so the bedroom. The storage room. Oh, of course there's a staircase here now. Of course. The Trade Authority. Look, Cocaine Moon. Yeah, 30 macro keys. And this is just a dead end. They ran out of talent for this level. They ran out of talent and sanity. This level is bad. Previous levels, I had a lot of fun up to this point. But like... This level makes like every stupid game designer mistake. Every single one of them. Oh hey, 2 green mana. Hope you don't want to use your weapons. And it sucks because like all they had to do was not fuck up and they could have made this level like pretty okay. Nope. Nope, they had to go fucking jerk off right in the batter. Wouldn't it be cool if you can't use any of the weapons that you have because we decided that you shouldn't have any mana? We'll stop giving you ammunition for your guns because your guns are probably too good at this point. We'll spread out all the ammunition as far as we can. What the fuck is this? Oh, now they're going to put these guys, the projectile versions of these guys, behind crates so that you can't fart on them. Great. Cool. This is a fucking time-wasting segment. Time-wasting. You're wasting my fucking time. I don't even know if this does anything other than waste my time. Like, surely one of these that open linearly is going to have some stupid shit in it. Oh, now there's a button on that wall. Now there is. Cool. Well, it's part of it, right? Like, one of the big game designer mistakes is, oh no, people are finding this later level too easy. Let's restrict their resources so it's hard like the first level was. Yeah, except the game's only fun once you get to use the guns and shit. If you take away the player's guns, you have failed as a designer. Your game should be over at that point. The game should have ended with the previous boss. And it didn't. They kept going. They kept going after they ran out of material. Right? And so, like, well, I don't want to play a game where you ran out of your shit, you know? Like, it's not fun. But again, right? Like, if the game ended a chapter early, it'd be great. It'd be way better than this. Also, I think it'd be a lot better if they, like, used the shield dudes far more sparingly. Because they're just a fucking wait and see thing. You gotta just wait them out most of the time. I think it'd be better if they didn't have the random spawn-in mechanic. It doesn't add tension, it just adds tedium. And it means that you can't, like, evaluate places you've already been. I think the big problem with this game I'd have to look, right? I'd have to actually go look. But it seems to me that the people who made this game were less experienced than those who made Heretic. There's a lot of weird stuff. Like the sound driver, the MIDI driver, is broken in ways that Heretic's MIDI driver isn't broken. There's a bunch of really weird shit. A lot of the MIDI music is composed in a way that makes it seem like they made mistakes with it. And like, I'm not saying that just to like be like, oh, stupid devs, ha ha ha. It seems like a lot of literal mistakes were made with this game, right? Like, it's far more ambitious than Heretic, for sure. So it's weird that, like, it seems to be so carelessly made. You have to light all the torches. I guess. Yeah, the CD music is fucked up too. The CD music also fails to play properly. Yeah, it could have been just a, it could have been merely a, like, budget time constraint. I haven't played Hexen 2. Heretic 2 and Hexen 2 are a weird combo for me, though. Need to... You need to get owned. And I need to get one of these. That'll top me up. I know I have limited ammo now, so, like, I can use this, but I have to do so sparingly and only get the thing. Okay, 164 to 194. So 2 shots. I guess 3 shots per double mana. I can't even tell what's going on in this room. That's what I was saying, is that, like, it's fun to use weapons, and it's frustrating that, like, their design... It's frustrating that their design methodology in the later levels is don't give you any ammo so you can't use the weapons. You know? Let me do the fun stuff. Also, hello, Rick Reaper. Welcome. And again, right, like, I've had a great deal of fun with this game. I still think it's a good game. But that said, maybe just put the game down and say, "Hey, awesome, I won." When you beat the Heresiarch or whatever. look at all these fucking dudes that spawned. Part of the problem is that it's like, and again, I'm playing on easy because I knew this kind of thing was coming. But part of the problem is that it's not difficult, it's tedious. This isn't fun. Using your mace because your weapons are gonna run out of juice. Right? That's not fun. It's the opposite of fun. Right? Like, they didn't make it more challenging. They made it less appealing. But that's the other thing is that, like, from a player perspective, I don't have any incentive to find hidden areas. Because really, why would I want more of this? Right? Why would I want to subject myself to more of the thing that has become unenjoyable? And like, I can kind of see how this makes the fighter more attractive as a choice, because you can still use your weapons even when you don't have any mana, but like also like that's stealing from Mary to pay Paul or whatever the truism is, right? Robbing Peter to pay Paul. This is new? No. Farted on. I think part of it too is that, like, everybody remembers Heretic, right? Do you remember Heretic's expansion pack? That's easy enough to check, now, right? Because, the patch notes. Forgot to switch weapons. Well, LL yacht. Oh, and I can't go in there. What is the purpose of this room? The fuck is the purpose of this room? There's nothing in here. Yes. I played the original Heretic without the expansion. Yeah. when I did my Heretic playthrough, I stopped at the end of Heretic and did not play the expansion. And the reason is because the expansion sucks. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. But the expansion to Heretic kind of sucks, right? And like, now this isn't a like for sure thing. I don't know the development history. But like, maybe they suffered some talent loss between Heretic and its expansion, and that carries over into this, right? Maybe they were like, hey, we don't have enough dudes to make this bigger game, so we're gonna have some dudes work on the expansion for it, like we did with Heretic, but we need them to start working on the main game too. And maybe those people got split up between this stuff. Also, like, am I supposed to like drop onto this and then like carefully wend my way over to this? Fuck. The spawn rate has gone insane. Is there anything of value in here, though? Like, am I gonna do this fucking ridiculous jumping puzzle for a single quartz flask? I don't know about the Hexen expansions. I literally couldn't tell you about those. Maybe you can get in there from later. I mean, like, Rig loves Heretic, right? And even Rig is like, yeah, just don't play the expansion. It's not good. What is this fucking spawn rate? Why are there so many of these dudes? Ugh. Like, I would love if there was a hack to fucking just turn that off. Oh, I guess you can you just walk all the way? Aha! This is what I missed. I can't open that door for some reason. Yeah. I mean, we're already there, right? We're already at the point of just fight a million dudes and there's no ammo. Like, it's literally just... Look at this! The game's gonna fucking crash because it's gonna run out of resources trying to spawn all these fucking idiotic dudes. And I think they learned the wrong lesson from, like, hey, people are getting bored wandering around your maze-like levels looking for what the fuck changed when they pulled that switch 20 minutes ago. I think their answer to that was completely misguided. They're like, what they need is a constant threat by having combat all the fucking time. And not, let's make our levels less obtuse. Let's make our levels more fun to play. No, their takeaway was spawn enemies constantly. Which was irritating in the first levels, but now it's like there's always a fucking dude there because the spawn is just constant. Like, and you can't have there's no satisfaction in killing those guys because they're just gonna fucking come back. So what? Why? Like, why does this exist? Why is this here? Like, most of this level exists just to, like, waste your time. It sucks. Right? Like, this is another area where it's, like, almost net neutral for even engaging with the dudes in there. I don't even know. I don't remember what I'm fucking looking for in here. Like, I don't know why I'm in this section of the level. Or if I've gotten anything worthwhile. Or, like, why I should care. I'm like, I've given up on... Yeah, they don't drop anything. Like, if you got experience, it would maybe help a little bit, right? But, like, you don't even get experience for killing dudes. You get nothing. You get less than nothing because you expend resources to do it. Right? If these dudes dropped a combined mana every time, like, wow, that would be fun. You know, then like, it sucks. It's so unrewarding. I wanna shoot some dudes. I don't want to have to think about, like, are they gonna not give me any mana for another 2 hours because they wanted the game to be challenging, and challenging means, like, hitting a guy once and backing away. Yeah, exactly. And look how many fucking dudes they're spawning! Look how many fucking dudes there are here! And they each take like 4 hits with this stupid fucking mace. Look how many fucking dudes! Look at this! Look at this, it's too many! Like, whoever made this level shouldn't be in the fucking games industry. Look at this! Look at how many... I'm playing on easy! I'm playing on easy! Because I knew this was coming! Look at this! This is unfucking acceptable. They take so long to kill! There's another one! What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? Why am I even in this level? Is this level just like a joke? Is it a trick? Oh, haha! You thought you need to go in this portal to get an item. No, you don't. This is just a waste of time. There's nothing here. There's nothing here except frustration and boredom. Like, am I supposed to get anything? Like, I'm gonna go look up a guide if nobody has the answer on hand. Is there anything I'm supposed to get here? Have I got the thing that I'm supposed to get here? Because, like, this is the next area to go to, and I appear to have done everything in here, and there's nothing here except waste. So, like, is there something I'm supposed to do here, or do I just, like, go look at a guide? Like, I'm done playing this game. I wanted this game to be over 2 hours ago, and it's not, so... This game doesn't even have score. Alright, let's have a look. Hexen guide. Excellent, let's do maps. Maps are easier for me to look at. Oh, that's just a map list. Very useful. Doom Wiki. Castle of Grief? Dungeons. Is there literally nothing important here? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Eric C. Beastman and Michael Raymond Judy, get the fuck out of the games industry. Resign. Quit. Go work at fucking McDonald's, you fucking idiots. Fuck you. God. Absolute fucking amateur hour bullshit. I am so fucking mad. So fucking mad. Hey, guess what? Guess what? You have to do something that would otherwise fucking kill you to advance. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Also, because the way the game is programmed, once you die from a fall, you can't fucking load the game because the red text on the fucking menu is invisible against the red background of the fucking thing. I can't fucking believe that. I can't fucking believe that. Fuck these designers. Fuck these goddamn idiots. What the and you land on a fucking stone slab? But it's safe? Cool. Great design. You fucking dipshits. God damn it. What a fuck. And this area is full of these guys now, too. Yeah, you have to jump down the water hole. And I don't even know where the fuck this put me, or if there's anything to do here, because these fucking map designers are insane psychopaths. Yeah. Yeah, my dude started screaming. So I was like, it must be a death pit. I better reload the game before it makes it impossible to use the menu for 10 seconds. Because the death screen and reloading the game are not compatible. Now he closed this. Okay, what? Wait, no, was I supposed to do something up there? What is this shit? Is that it? Was it just a secret? Is it just to get, like, a fucking urn of dipshit? Like, why? Oh, there's a teleporter here. Is that it? Is it just some, like, stupid secret shit? Where does this put me? Back here? I don't want to have to read through a whole fucking guide to figure out what the fucking... This sucks so fucking bad. What am I supposed to do? What does this fucking game want of me? Here's a guy. Then what's the purpose of the fucking... What's the purpose of the dungeons, then? Right? What's the purpose of this map? God, all of these fucking... Oh, cool. I love game-breaking bugs. What am I supposed to do here, though? What is the purpose of this map? There's literally nothing left for me to do on this map. Cactus Beat.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
I don't have the X key. Cactus Bee. Thank you for the 16 months.
Sierra Adventure Game Walkthrough. Enter Forest. shoot monk, get
that a gift
sliver,
sub?
blow horn, get to castle,
Originally?
get tree, take silt, etc. There is no attempt to use the same system used in The Last of Us, and thus a choice, 1 or 2, in how bad your character's actions get, which, up to 8, are allowed. It also gives you an interesting process for picking an agent. This mod is rather rough, and there is no end in sight. It won't work perfectly the first time when we get it done, but let's keep it simple. This particular expansion begins on disc 2, so with The Walking Dead 2 on Steam, we're considering
What am I supposed to
starting
do,
on
though?
disc 3, but we could update it eventually. We will keep updating it whenever we have time.
Zapicide,
The
thank you for the 80
Unbreakable team
bits.
has been working together on a lot of software projects lately, including non-game
Blueberries in a can.
such as podcasting. It has been somewhat of a busy time for us, including many long hours at bars. It's around 2 in the morning because it is getting quite late.
Yeah,
now.
let me get to it, Lendriz.
Blueberry in a can.
I cannot. I pressed it a whole bunch of times and it opened a bunch of stuff, leading to exactly fucking nothing. Oh, no, wait. Eventually, I think it unlocked this switch, which I pressed, and that didn't seem to do anything. Is it spawning these dudes 7 at a time? Is that what it's doing? But yeah, there wasn't anything in any of these things when I checked them after opening it. Unless something new has arrived after doing some inscrutable shit elsewhere. But it doesn't look like it. My patience is 0. What do you have to do? Just okay. There we go. All right, where's the exit? How do we finish? How do we get out of here? Here? This way? Oops. There we go. The end. Don't play the last hub of Hexen. Fuck that game. Oh my fucking god. What a fucking disaster. That's one of the steepest fall-offs of any game ever. And he shall journey into the realms of the dead and contest the forces therein and to the very gates of despair. Whether he shall return again to the world of light, no man knows. Damn. The end. Don't play the rest of that game. After Hub 3, be like, wow, I beat the whatever is arc. The end. Don't continue playing it. It's not good. It goes from like a game with a few problems to like utter dog shit. I don't know what you're talking about, Lendriz. It goes from like, hey, that was pretty good, to just complete dog shit so fast. Like, can you imagine if you were trying to play that game without guidance, without a bunch of people who remembered shit from the time? Yeah, weird, huh? I guess it wasn't included with 1.0. I guess they stopped making the game after the third hub. I guess they just forgot to make the rest of the fucking game because they're goddamn idiots. Damn. Like, I can't. I'm fucking flabbergasted. I'm so fucking angry about the stupid shit in that game. Like, it's unfucking believable how bad that gets. Like, fuck. They should have only released the first 2/3 of the game. Like, unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Like putting, it wasn't even progress. It wasn't even progress. It was some dipshit garbage shit fuck. Like, they put a whole fucking map in the game that doesn't have anything in it. That has no fucking purpose. And, like, the fucking exit from the map is you fall down a death pit and then you don't die. And the fucking, like, it blows my fucking mind. Like, it's I'm speechless. I'm fucking speechless at how fucked up the game went from, like, yeah, okay, that's a little hard to figure out. I had to go, like, zoom in on the map and look around to see where I might have missed a switch, to, like, here's a map designed to entirely to waste your time because it spawns fucking 7 dudes at once constantly the entire time you're in the level. So you're fighting these dipshit assholes with your stupid little mace, wasting your fucking time in this pointless, stupid fucking map. Like, it's insane. It's psychotic how fucked up the game got. I'm so fucking mad. Like, and it was, like, fine, right? It was fine right up until the start of that hub, and then it was like, okay, wander around a castle and find these, like, hidden switches and then the switches don't fucking save their state. They like reset randomly. Twice that happened to me. And then like the fucking it's just this interminable bullshit. Like those map designers, those level designers, virtual reality. Does it get mad at you if you ask for Leisure Suit Larry? An R-Crumb illustration of Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, like I don't have the fucking patience for that. Like what are you supposed to fucking do? Like I went in all of the levels and I'm looking at the map and there's nowhere I can fucking go. Nothing's open. Doing shit in the dungeon didn't have any effect unless it opened some fucking unknown door somewhere on a different map without telling me. Like, fuck, those designers have their heads so far up their fucking asses. They need the goddamn torch power up. Fuck. I haven't seen the test level, but I'm not really interested in seeing any of that. And that's it, right? Like, the game isn't even fucking over. I mean, it's over for me. I'm not playing any more of it. Just fuck that. Fuck those jerk-off designers. Fuck that. But, like, why? Why would they do that? Are they that stupid? Like, is it the same people? I gotta see now. Is this the same people who worked on Heretic? Or, like, what did they do? So fucking... What does your career look like, you pieces of shit? Oh, of fucking course. Fucking of course. Cyclones. Heretic, Shadow of the Serpent Riders. Necrodome. Take No Prisoners. Good fucking work, you dipshit. And apparently level design for Heretic. But who knows? Who knows which one? Support on Shadowcaster. Yeah, Take No Prisoners. Known for its fucking dipshit level design. Wow, good work. Good work, dude. And it seems that after producing... What did you have to do? Director of Game Design for Close Combat First to Fight. Oh, I bet this game is real good. I bet this game is real good. Oh, Close Combat First to Fight. Hold on, let me transfer this over to... We got to go to Doodad time. Let me transfer this over to Chrome so we can see it. Oh. Wow! 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 Look at that! Look at that! All right, we gotta look at this. We gotta look at this. Close Combat First to Fight on Windows and Xbox. Yeah. It has squad mechanics. You probably have to control your squad. There we go. Look at that. Director of game design. But not just director of game design. Also a story contributor. Also a play balance team. Good work. Yeah, I really like the setting. I love the setting. I love the theme. I really liked the first 3? Was it 3 hubs that were good and the 4th one was bad? Or the first 4 were good and the 5th one was bad? But yeah, this is the last game. Look at this rap sheet. Last game before leaving the games industry, apparently. Look at this rap sheet. Oh. What about this guy? What about this guy? Oh. Well, this other guy went on to work on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, Call of Duty Warzone 2020, and Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War 2020. Somehow. The other guy was on Hexen 2, and also Heretic 2, and also all the other stuff. Here, let's bring him up. The same. Cyclones. Cyclones is... I saw fucking... Who was it? Kilgore Trout playing Cyclones once. And he was like constantly talking about... He was like basically being apologetic for the level design of the game the entire time I was watching. I don't watch Kilgore Trout a lot. But... for like the entire time I was watching, he was like, yeah, you know, it's pretty hard to figure out these levels, but yeah, the game's fun if you look past the level design, and you know, there's a secret here you have to figure out, but you know, the game is actually really good, right? And it's like he was just trying to be positive about it, but it came off as like, this game's level design sucks, but I'm determined to have a good time anyway. I felt bad for him. But I had the same experience playing Cyclones as a kid. Impossible, meaningless level design. Also, I wonder about these two. Right? Elite Force and Jedi Outcast? I wonder. God, once somebody gets into Call of Duty, say goodbye to your life. Also, huh. These must be the new ones that have the same names as old ones. Necrodome. Necrodome is the game that I always get confused with being a sequel to Quarantine, but it's not. Quarantine 2 is the sequel to Quarantine. Or something like that. This is car combat. This is a car combat game. Because this is user contributions. And then there's this game. Oh God. Oh God, the compression. Are the DOS screenshots compressed too? No, thank goodness. The real Crazy Taxi. 2048 AD. Got FMV. Thanks for all the screenshots of the FMV. Yeah, Brain Lord. Anyway. That's the end of Hexen. We'll pretend it ended at the Heresiarch or whatever his name is. And that the game was good all the way. And that the last 2 acts don't exist. Damn. Damn. If somebody wants to make a Franker Faces Wide of that damn, I'll be happy to add it to the channel. Man, what a fucking disappointment. Man. And you know, like, I kind of had this inkling. I was talking, I think I was talking to BNU about this, and I was like, it's really weird. It's really strange that, like, a game as late as Hexen and following on from an engine that didn't have this problem introduced speed-related MIDI dispatch problems, right? That it has a speed-sensitive MIDI driver when Doom and Heretic did not. But, like, after that, right? After we figured that out, and the CD music not playing, and, like, the fact that the MIDI music itself, when played on the actual hardware it's supposed to, often sounded like mistakes were just made. Like they didn't ever listen to it. They just threw it in there and like, yeah, whatever, it's MIDI. Or they didn't have the hardware to test it, or they didn't take the time to test it, was an oddity to me, because I always assumed that Hexen was kind of a high-profile game, the AAA game of its day. But that's simply not true, right? Hexen isn't. Hexen is a B game, right? I mean, I don't know about like from how well funded it was or how quickly it was made or any of that stuff, but Hexen is a game where like it has technical flaws. It has a tremendous drop off in level design quality. It has mechanical issues that make the game less fun to play. Every single one of them. It has choices that make the game less fun to play. Like, I'm not going to play a first-person game to feel like I suck and enemies take 100 hits 2/3 of the way through the game. I don't want that experience. Once I have a big weapon, I want to use my fucking weapons. I don't want constantly respawning enemies that don't drop anything. Right? I don't want mechanics that are put there simply to irritate me and make the experience worse. That's what they're for. That's the they're there for the purpose of punishment. Punishing the player for trying to play and complete the game. And that's fucking psychotic. That's why I call these developers like bad and shitty and psychotic and insane, is because they're making choices specifically to make the game worse. They're doing their job badly because they're designing mechanics for the express purpose of making the game less fun. And like, maybe if it was like some kind of fucking horror game or something, and it's like, okay, right from the beginning, you're not going to be powerful. Bullets are going to be really limited, and you have to, part of this game's whole conceit is that you have to make choices about your resource use. But it's not that. It's a game where you're bashing a fucking two-headed idiot until his body explodes. That's not fun to, like, go back in power escalation. Go forward. But also, right. Two-headed idiots, shield guys, big dudes, wizards. 4 enemies. 11 hours and we fought 4 enemies. In 11 hours, we fought 4 different enemy types, and that's fucking it. No, wait, 5. Sorry, 5. 11 hours, 5 enemy types. I forgot about the flying imps. Right? 5 enemy types in 11 hours. That sucks. That's cheap. So, like, I don't know. There's no variety. There's 4 weapons and 5 enemy types in 11 hours of gameplay. Strife wasn't made as a AAA game, though, Navjack. Strife was a, like, licensee who was a small company making their dream game on the on the Doom engine, right? They weren't funded by or related to id Software in any kind of publisher relationship, as far as I know. Their budget for that was probably a fraction of what Hexen was. Right? It was almost a total conversion, as far as I understand it. But they ended up licensing the engine. Yeah, but there's a difference, right? There's a difference with Oh man, can you imagine a Beano published first-person shooter RPG? God. Deep gloom. Gaga gurgle rattle. What is going on in that panel? Good lord. But yeah, like, that's the thing, right? There's a big difference between, like, John Romero liked their project and helped them out some, and, like, they had several $100,000 more worth of budget to work with and hire people full time, right? That's kind of, there's a big gap in those two things, and I think part of the, like, AAA expectation is right, but that's what I'm saying, is that, like, the whole evaluation of, like, AAA versus B or whatever isn't an indicator of budget, or, I mean, isn't an indicator of quality, right? It isn't an indicator of, like, how good the game is, right? Because there's plenty of indie games now that are much better than games that on which a great deal more money was spent, right? And, like, we can use an older comparison of, like, what people used to think of Cyberpunk, where it's like, yeah, Cyberpunk has a lot of problems. Cyberpunk has a dipshit story. Cyberpunk has, like, tons of technical issues, but it's also doing stuff that an independent developer couldn't fathom doing on their own with the budget that they have, right? The size and scope of the game, the amount of assets in it, the quality of the textures and shit like that, the amount of work hours spent on that game are gigantic in comparison to a smaller, lesser-known game that's better, right? But a smaller, lesser-known game can still be better. It's just not going to have certain elements that are present in, for example, Cyberpunk. So, that they didn't need the budget and that they did better with less still indicates to me that it's not the equivalent of a AAA game of its time. But I think that Hexen might have been, right? I think Hexen was a pretty well-funded project for its day. It wasn't just some plucky kids making a Doom mod and getting a little bit of help here and there. It was professionals who were paid to shit the bed, right? So, I'm curious about something. Hold on. I'm curious about something. I'm curious about something. I'm going to read off the names of some games. And what I want you to do, chat, is if you've played the game and you think it's good, to be clear, not that you like it, but that you think it's a good game, that you think for whatever various qualities it has, whether you like it or not, do you think it's a good game? Put the name of the game that I say in chat if you think it's good. Got it? Okay, I'm going to read off a series of names of games here. Black Crypt for Amiga. Shadowcaster for MS-DOS and PC-98. Cyclones for MS-DOS. Heretic for MS-DOS. Hexen Beyond Heretic. Heretic Shadow of the Serpent Riders. Necrodome. Take No Prisoners. Hexen 2. Mage Slayer, Heretic 2, Soldier of Fortune for Windows, Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, Soldier of Fortune 2 Double Helix, Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. This one's more complicated, so I'm going to skip it. This one I got to read something real quick. X-Men Legends 1. X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Is this just in a... It gets more complicated here. So... Was Raven Software not good? Was Raven Software just never good and Heretic was kind of a fluke? I kind of wonder, because I'm looking at this list and I'm like, I've played Take No Prisoners. I enjoyed Take No Prisoners when it wasn't nauseating, but it wasn't good. It had ideas, but it didn't deliver on anything in a way that was actually satisfying. I don't know. This is what it has. This is the game it links to in this list. But, like... Heretic might have been, like, an outlier. Weird. And yeah, you know what? Like, I'll say later on, X-Men Legends 2 and Marvel Ultimate Alliance are very fun multiplayer. I don't know that they're that fun single player. I think it's one of those weird ones where it's like Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, right? Isn't that the way it goes? Is that it's like Dragon Slayer 5, Legend of Heroes 2, Trails of Cold Steel or whatever? Imagine I'm showing the tree of the tree of woe. I mean Falcom games. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I want to get some food. Hexen has made me irritable. What is this? This sounds good. This sounds good. We're gonna go raid Mr. Radon. We're gonna raid Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon, funny enough, first stream I remember watching of Mr. Radon's. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's enjoyable. Ultimate Alliance is enjoyable. I had fun with it. I think it's a fair bit better than most of the other games that I've played with Ravens. Let's raid Mr. Radon. First game I saw him playing on stream that I remember. I'm certain I watched him before that, but the first time I remember it and like getting involved and everything was he was playing Hexen for the Nintendo 64. I thought when he was playing it, it ended after the like third chapter, fourth chapter, but who knows? Anyway, take care, everybody. I'm going to think of something fun to play tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all the bits and subs and support. Sorry for my irritability. But man, what a disappointment. Anyway, take care. Have a good night. I'll see you all again very soon. And play good games. Good night, everyone.